begin. And hello, Josh. Good to see you as well. And going on Mayday, a lot of things could happen. There is a certain Mizuna, yeah, there we go, woman here, which that is a direct lead to that certain corporation family. And Sarina's story is somewhat involved in corporation stuff, so we'll see. Fucking shoulders. It's been cracked in several places, minor cracks, but it didn't puncture the inner visor, thankfully. That's what I need. Oh, well, this is the Oasis. At least one part of the Oasis in this vast desert. As you see, we're currently in a village that we were allowed to stay in for the night by the current locals. There, that should be better. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Yes. Yep. Village that we were allowed to stay in after we killed the Sand Reaper Alpha from like 4 episodes ago. The armor has been shredded from those fucking claws gouging in. Great. At least on the shoulder area, but that can be patched. Visor, not so much. But we'll be fine. This is a collision. God damn it, it does have collision. I'm not sitting down. Dismantle this rifle so I can clean it. Sit on the table, yeah. That's... Oh, not Sarina, no, she is... Yeah, she knows her looks, but she is more... different mindset than that. Mainly because of her fucking upbringing. Stations, please, work with me. Oh, I mean, given her skill set, yes, she can. Since she has been exclusively trained in CQC, and her added major agility helps on that. There we go. Make sure the stock is not damaged. Mine's good. At that site. Alright, perfect. Let's see, how much ammo do I have? 2 mags. Oh, one is half, the other 2 are empty. Pistol. Didn't see much use yesterday, but mag is half full. Shot a couple, but you'll be fine. And start putting our gear away. At least reassembling this rifle.
Sounds like they got in town. Killed all the old animals and the earth were scattered away.
Oh. I mean, the tattoo sleep, I did think about adding one in her initial character design. But I feel like that's something she could earn throughout, and not really waiting, she's just cleaning her weapon, doing a routine. Oh. You say that. And she has a knife. And she is ambidextrous, thankfully, so both hands kind of help. Well, that said, might as well get my gear on. Shoulders. I love it when your shoulders are looking gouged out.
Is Horace in there?
Nope. I had that whole thing to myself.
I was gonna head back into the town.
I believe
Check it out.
Horace might be recharging at the town since doubt he'll be able to
Please
recharge
be
out here.
advised, unknown life forms are near the camp.
Oh,
They are small and very high-pitched.
Probably should have worded that differently. She didn't want them
yeah.
to seem threatening.
Well, it might not be killing just yet, but
Motherfucker.
Right
That's
there.
one of the ones
Right.
that has my ladder.
I just saw one of
They'll
them.
steal
Oh
your
my.
shit.
Steal shit?
Yeah.
oh, that's right, they do.
Oh yeah, because they took the lieutenant's ammo mag or whatever, didn't they? Yeah.
And then I tried to bargain
When
with
did
my
this
ladder, and
occur?
then they stole my ladder. Yesterday.
Maybe.
They were
Interesting.
talking
Maybe,
about it
Josh,
on
maybe.
the radio while we were walking to the pits. If I remember correctly.
Yep. Oh, there's Horace. There's Horace.
I'm gonna see about getting my ladder back.
Good luck. Can we head into town? Get Meteor
Yeah.
charged up?
Let's do that. I'll talk to you a bit along the way.
Sure.
Alright. Let's go get you charged, Meteora.
Understood.
Are you okay to walk normally, Arthur? You fine?
It hurts, but I think I'll manage.
Galea, we gotta do a situation report for last night for Horace. You wanna come with me?
Yep, that's right.
Alright, so... Not sure of the time, but as soon as the sun started to go down, that's when we started getting notifications that the Alpha was starting to come into the vicinity. We got the civilians on one of the rooftops overlooking the bridges, of which the bridges are
Over there.
down that way, like way far down there, beyond the palm trees and shit. Hold on a minute. Sorry. Right, so the bridges are down there. We ended up occupying both of them. The goal was to keep the Reavers away from the village, but unfortunately they ended up crossing the bridge at one point. So it became kind of a battle on both sides. But I
Here
think
they come.
overall... Can I have my ladder back? Hi. Good morning.
Well, the objective here was to gather water, and we have access to the water, so...
Ooh,
In his outstretched hand,
Oh.
you will see the lighter.
Wait, really? You're giving me that bag?
Ewoks, nah.
Just like that? I tell you what, hold on. I got... Let's see if I still got it. Ah. This
Yeah.
This is for you. As a thanks for bringing back my ladder. That is the one singular joint that she had in her inventory.
You shouldn't do that. I'm warning you now.
Enjoy.
Oh, no.
Have a good day.
Alright, back to it.
I knew I wasn't.
I still
gonna
think that we
try
should
to
exterminate them.
They're fine.
They are
They're
considered
like the native
civilians.
wildlife. Or that. Anyways, there was minimal damage, I believe, to the village overall. We did a good job at maintaining that.
Maximum damage to everyone else.
As far as major casualties, Eric Hart took a major chest wound, with which he's recovering, as well as Jenkins took a major chest wound. He is also recovering. Private Arthur, took a major wound, is also recovering. Galea
I took a
took a
critical
major
wound
hit to the
both
face
shoulders. Both shoulders.
or the shoulders, and they're obviously recovering.
Mhm.
I believe those were the only major injuries. Beyond that, I made it out unscathed. I am particularly proud of some of my combat prowess that I exhibited, of which one of them was taking one of the lanterns and I threw it to try to get... I was on the other side of the bridge, and the bridge team was getting kind of overrun, so I threw a lantern, I shot it to try to take attention, you know, onto this side, and give the bridge team like some leeway to kind of recoup. overall, it was successful. I ended up exploding basically like a makeshift flashbang, right? I ended up blinding all the Reavers in the vicinity, and I shot them all one by one, and they're all dead. So I killed a whole wave by myself. And then I did the same thing again, except the lantern was on the other side next to the bridge in front of the Alpha, and then I blinded the Alpha for a certain amount of time. That was my feat of combat prowess yesterday.
We are down 2 lanterns. We are.
Say again?
We are down 2 lanterns.
But we killed like however many Reavers. We got plenty of lanterns.
Fewer enemies means fewer future complications. Well done.
Thanks.
Unless there is anything else, that is all. Stand by for further
No,
orders.
the Alpha is
Until
dead.
then,
I should have specified. The Alpha is dead. They finally
I
killed it.
figured, considering everyone's relaxed demeanor.
If it wasn't dead, it would be a whole different story.
Luckily, none of us are dead.
Indeed.
Just, injured.
As I would expect from the rebellion.
Hmm.
Again, well done, both of you. You have leave until we have further orders.
I was gonna head back into town, see if there's anybody else over there.
Understood.
I'm gonna head in as well.
See you later, horse.
See you later.
I placed a notification in the command link for you and the other lieutenants. I have some concerns as to this creature.
Concerns? Okay. We'll go over that in a bit, but that seems to be a discussion for lieutenants. Anything else?
Affirmative.
Who was injured? What resources did we use?
A number of privates and corporals were injured yesterday. Private Arthur being one of them.
Kerrigan, I need to ask you a couple things. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Understood. If that's it, then sure. I see no reason for us to not just mingle with the locals. Once we have to talk with lieutenants, unless you need something.
No. I was just commenting that there was more than just Arthur. There was Hart, Jenkins, myself. They were injured.
The full list can be found in the
Understood.
command link.
Yes, it's.
Reminds me, I need to redo, not redo.
Oh, the mission technically is finished. I mean, we're supposed to be leaving tonight. Yesterday was just recuperate. Well, at the end of the night was to recuperate because no way we're going to march 25 miles at night all injured and exhausted.
should find Scarlet and bring up whatever idea it was I had yesterday.
That's right.
I can move.
Don't know where she is yet.
Do we? I heard them a second ago.
Now, B, they seem to have taken
You're
a
not the
liking
only
to you.
one. That's what I was looking around for.
I mean, they like everybody, but they seem to be really taking a liking to you. Ben, Jared, did you two make a new friend?
Oh, place. Yeah.
I think so.
Well, don't mind the Fodian inside.
Good.
Crest. When we get back to base, we're probably gonna have to start working on making more bullets. We can look through the shit for that. I have a distinct feeling by the end of the day, people are gonna be a few mags short.
Till my mags are empty.
Charged. Wonderful.
Sounds like you're just in time. Yeah.
Fine, I'm Ben.
Yeah, sure.
There's that Cryonian. Horse, have you seen the one on the Scarlet?
Hmm. You mean Delinda?
Delinda.
The medic?
Yeah.
She's probably in the bar. Maybe.
Alright, I'll have a look inside.
I already have a familiar
Hi, I'm Ben.
6. If you will copy.
Do you want the
Where's that?
I will have this
It's a really good one.
discussion with you. It only you.
Sign of her.
Silencers.
Oh, that's simple. Normally you'd take out
Potential insubordination. And, she pulled the civic card saying it's just suggestions. So.
Okay.
Just want to report that real quick. I told her that.
Where can I get one of these cards?
Specialist Hannah.
Morning, Colonel.
Good morning to you, Sarina.
Colonel?
Yes, I was attempting to make a joke.
Meteor can make jokes.
Just peek through the fucking helmet. Figure out where she's at. Oh, that's Giga, big man right there. Dr. Delinda, what is your current position?
The only thing that's in it right now is probably most of me blood. You think if I bring it out, I could put it back in me? Or you think it's too far gone already?
Either I'm speaking too softly or just didn't hear me. The setting reminded me of a character I played in a different tabletop known as Stars Without Numbers, and didn't get to fully finish that campaign, sadly. So, well, it sounds like you're having
I'm having a great morning.
Can you explain to me what a dance is?
Dance? Okay.
You'll
Actually,
find the information and the notification I left
Yes.
in the office.
have you
Rex is
asked
trying
Ben
to
and
teach
Jerry?
them this dance.
Okay.
Although I don't know.
Have you asked?
Mm-hmm.
Have you asked her what dancing is?
Yes, and apparently it's just an activity just because. But I don't understand it
Yeah.
still.
It's something you do. You do like movements. You do like left, left, right. I got them back and forth, but
A way to
this is
express
left, this is
yourself.
right. Things like this. Yeah. It's just a way of having fun.
Okay, let's go find Parker.
Mm,
Hey,
clap,
you three.
clap. Clap.
You
What?
seen Parker?
Last I checked, he is somewhere here.
Before.
He left.
Somewhere around here.
You can always call him over the comms.
I could just use the comm links. You want
Yeah,
me to
we
use
have
the comm
You
links?
could.
That is true.
It's more fun just walking around. Can we just walk around in circles for an hour and try to find him?
That just
Not
wastes
using the
time.
Yes.
That just.
That is your
very
option.
Inefficient use of time.
You can do that. But yeah, Phoenix dancing is something that everyone does for fun.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see if I go to
So
like
she's
it.
trying to teach people.
Oops.
She is trying to teach Ben and Jerry how to dance.
All right, hold on. Do you know how to
Parker,
dance?
where are you? Where are you?
I don't know it.
All right. Hey Lex.
I am currently having a nice conversation with a lovely lady in a home. Far away from the city. Why? Do you need me for something?
I need to be debriefed, Parker.
That's right.
Of course. I will be there shortly. I'm just finishing up here.
Oh, he's with that woman. Oh, great.
Did he seriously?
If it's who I'm thinking is, it's
Hey,
the
you got it right.
one
I
that
do not
leads this
know.
place.
What did he seriously?
It's the one that leads this place.
A whole chunk of salt.
Oh,
Mizuna.
Actually.
Oh,
Hold on, Tom.
no. Okay.
He's talking with her.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
I can.
That's one way
figure
to
it
make
out.
progress. Okay.
And buy some soulflower whiskey.
Mizuna.
You were offline during this.
Oh, you were powered down.
Yes.
I figure I drink whiskey all the time.
Mizuna girl is here leading these people.
Challenge her to a drinking game. Maybe later this evening, provided we're still here. I don't know the wager yet, though.
Of the
Is that
Mizuna
him that you
family.
meet with?
Yes, direct.
Do
Anzu
you-
Mizuna.
I would hope so.
Wait, that one?
I get the feeling you know
Yes,
that
they
name.
are the proprietors of Mizuna.
Yes. And they work alongside Pharmatech and others.
Their family are the owners of the company that made me.
Oh, there's Dylan.
Why would there be one of them here?
Perfect.
Your own fault.
I
That is a
asked
very
that
good
same
question. I do not know. I find it very
Why would
unusual.
Parker be?
I do not know which
Granted, Jenkins
member
did
of their
tell him to
family.
shut up during initial
He did.
negotiations. So,
Horse, I need you at some
Oh
point.
no.
yeah.
Is now good?
Doctor.
All right. Now.
Yeah, we're gonna need to have a talk with Parker. The second
Yes,
he
sorry.
gets here.
My head is
Yes.
everywhere at the same time.
It's fine.
Good morning.
Me and Jenkins need to talk to you.
Good morning, Lieutenant.
All right. I need to find Phoenix.
Oh, they're right there.
I'm right here.
They're right there.
Oh, perfect. I have
I was trying to
information
get your
for
attention,
you.
Doctor.
I'm so sorry.
Information.
Everything, everywhere, all around.
It's all right.
Yes, your
I am about to
your
call
blood.
Parker here.
Oh.
I would not do so. He appears to be in a very sensitive conversation at this time.
Lieutenants, this is
This
probably
is my
information
analysis.
for both of you as well. Information you guys may not have. Their blood. I figured how it heats and why it combusts.
They did that. They
It's
did it.
friction.
The Phoenix.
Your blood is actually quite thick. It's thicker than most. But when moved around rapidly, you moving around with day to day or getting into stressful situations causes your blood to thin almost like water. It's inconsistency until it heats up.
They
and
must have a very
combusts.
powerful heart.
Well,
What's on that? I can work on getting the phosphorus out of the flares. I also have to make grenades for this bitch.
Parker might be just fucking us all over.
about this time?
Oh, and isn't
As
he?
usual.
He's talking with the mayor.
Yeah, it was that kid, that shit. Wasn't he the one that literally whatever?
Yeah, and he's on his own talking to her, so...
It's his call, and if she shoots him, it's his fault.
Yep.
Jeez, Mizuna, I wouldn't expect any less.
She's a fucking Mizuna.
Forgive me for not really giving a shit about the corpse as an outlander. Who the fuck's Mizuna again?
Mizuna family is the one that made all synthetics. Every last one.
Oh, fuck
And
me.
they work with Farmer Tech and others.
They also do a lot of under-the-table work as well.
Yeah, that too.
So
Every
I was
corporation
actually
does.
surprised when none of our synths were dismantled when we woke up.
It's probably because they're in the bar.
Probably the only reason.
They were all in there except for Meteora.
Who was out with us? Probably a good idea not to let the synths get go unaccompanied.
Scarlet's right there, Jenkins, so...
Alright,
Something's better than nothing.
Scarlet,
Yes,
come
before
here a
I get
moment.
food.
Well, I was apparently drunk, came upon a revelation of some kind. So, are you familiar with sodium detonation in water?
Are you doing alright, Bonia?
Very... yes, but not a lot of information. No.
Or anything inside, let me know.
Do you know that sodium detonates when in contact with reactive waters or similar solvents?
Yes.
Well, one of the ways you can get sodium out of a stable compound of salt is through electrolysis, which can be done in salt water or similar with high enough voltage. It's one of the reasons you don't run plasma generators near bodies of salt water. There's a small amount of salt in people's body, and in the cells of some shite.
Wait,
You see what I'm getting
with
at?
that might... Thank you, actually. I haven't had a chance to fully run your tests. I just finished what I did with Phoenix's. I will run yours immediately. That information might actually be extremely useful.
Try to draw the salt out through some kind of water, I guess, and see if the blood still reacts when they turn the plasma on. Be a good way to test for it.
Yeah.
It's an amazing idea.
You might just start making blood bags. You know.
Also, good idea.
Of course.
Yep. You still have
Well,
above my blood, so...
Your strong drink, as
I'll do
requested.
that test with it.
Yes.
The only thing that confuses me, if that's the case,
It was just a strong
we
drink.
all
They did not have
we
a
all
description.
should have about the same salt in our bodies
It
except
was
you
not as strong
and
as
that
their
one.
strong drink.
So If it's affecting her, why isn't it affecting me and maybe you? I don't know what your body's like.
Currently, I have two
Should be the same amount of salt in her and me.
Examine the body. Concerning
So I don't know why it's only affecting them.
Something completely else.
Yes. Highly
Could be, but it's worth the test.
possibly
To say
deadly.
the least.
It, oddly enough, the only other thing that comes into mind is, and this is a very odd subject, but spontaneous human combustion. Typically, more alcoholics are the ones that are affected by it. More alcohol in the blood,
Good booze, good
oxidization, causing, well, ignition.
Well, I don't drink, so.
Might be a similar basis for allergic reaction.
Second objective is to
Now I have even more to think
So
about.
now we would go back to take on the ship.
topographical scan. of
Thank you,
the
Bo.
We only have one squad back there.
Only thing is if she's having what's a little tiny sodium detonations in her body, yeah. If that's the case, well, that'd explain the burning, for one.
Have fun.
It might also explain the headaches that I get immediately.
There's a lot of salt in the head,
That as well.
isn't there?
Hmm.
The layout of the city is rather questionable.
Not sure, actually.
However, I believe that it was simply
I don't actually know if there is salt in your brain.
Well, let's see. Major headaches.
Some people would
instantly,
say-
nosebleeds.
Some people would say that's how individuals get angry. A lot of salt in the brain, making them salty. That's the word.
Hooked up with someone
Oh, if it is this, if it is salt, Sarina is your one salty bitch.
Is this a common occurrence?
in the Monmo district, yes.
Either way, thank you both for this information. I actually,
Yes. Here?
I'll keep my eyes on that for experimentation. I'm gonna get food and bring something to Hart. He's being stubborn, doesn't want to eat. He just wants his armor repaired. I'm not allowing that to happen.
People do a lot
Well,
of things.
I also don't know
seeing as
anyone
he
else.
almost died.
Tell the dipshit me and Chris can't do any repairs until we get back to the fob where we got the titanium.
Yeah.
Should we just wait here or should we go inside the club or something?
Alright. I don't suppose there is a smith anywhere else in this town that may have that kind of material.
You'd have to ask around.
Mm-hmm.
Bar,
Mm,
they serve
alright,
alcohol
well,
and other beverages.
I'm very hungry
We'll go and get something
at this
to eat.
point.
Not
Yes,
surprised. That
please.
works for us. Might be able
That's
to
the goal.
I need.
Rebellion, please listen close and obey. I need all of you to go to the bar and be ready to have a nice little chat with our leader friend here. She has a couple words for all of us. Double time, please.
Oh boy, I wonder how he fucked
Can
him
you
up.
fuck the leader of this town? I swear to God. Yes.
I was requested by Horse to come ask if you had spoken to Vanya at all because she walked towards the water saying something about swimming and dying, and I'm not confident on the order. But Horse is watching her and wants to know if you guys said anything.
Nope. I didn't. We.
Oh, there's Horse right now.
No.
Well, here comes Horse now.
Horse.
Hours come to the bar.
Greetings, Corporal Horace.
What's this
Alright.
about Vanya?
We just overheard saying something, and because during our conversation, I think I heard the word die, and now she's just by the river.
She did mention she was gonna go for a swim. Then I mentioned there was bugs.
That's what I
Oh,
said,
there's all
swimming and
sorts of
dying, and I'm
things
not
in
sure
water.
the order she intends.
You go get her. The rest of us bar.
Can I get some backup on that just in case?
You, him, go.
Yes, Lieutenant.
She's here. Never mind. You heard the comm link? Come on.
Bars.
Yes, we do have granola bars if you'd like one.
Yes, please. Also, what do you serve?
And
Actually, no.
We got pop, we got water, and then we got all varieties of any type.
Been saving them for the trip back. Hello.
I'll take some pop, thank you.
Good idea.
All right.
Where's Parker?
Colonel Bell will be
Where is he?
now.
He's on his way.
He's not
literally
here.
walking in.
There he is.
There he is.
There you go.
Good morning.
That'll be 2 bullets, baby.
So what's the explanation?
Explanation for
Standing
what,
right in front
everything?
of the entrance.
There's a lot
Whatever.
Thank you.
That
is a fire hazard.
Then
Where'd he go?
Long story short is we needed water, so we came out here and well, you're gonna meet the nice lady in a minute, but we were given an offer. We help her with her town and killing that big beast that we had to fight a couple days ago at our own outpost. We got rid of it, and in exchange we have water.
fantastic.
Very simple.
Can I help you?
I'm the barkeep.
Fantastic. You know what?
Good morning, buddy. It's good to see you again.
Do you have any
Good
water?
morning, honey. I hope you have one. Yes, of course we have only the finest of oasis water.
I swear it's gonna get confusing all
Brandon.
over again.
First drink is free. So here you go, baby.
Lieutenant.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes.
Why you look like you just sat down a lemon, Lieutenant? You're up.
Yeah, I've always been Ben and he's always been Jerry.
Oh, me?
You sucking on lemons,
Yes, you.
sir?
I hate it when you two get your wires crossed.
Okay, you're up. So,
Listen, he woke up with a real
Lieutenant,
bad crick in his neck.
Sand in my eyes.
Lieutenant's
Cross the
mask.
wires.
Just a moment at a time.
Sure thing.
Outside.
Outside. An even deeper spot. Okay.
Good morning.
If that works.
Hope you slept well last night.
Shit.
I did.
Who the hell is
So
that?
you were keeping an eye out for this.
Who the hell are you?
What?
Did you get to
Who are you?
told ahead?
What?
Private affiliate cable.
I told ahead about what?
She was literally here all day yesterday.
She was here the whole time.
They fought with us.
This talk here at my
We've been here the
I
whole
swear this
time.
lieutenant at times just fucking
What?
forgets everything.
Where did you come from? When?
Well, I
Private cable.
Parker, she's my
Been
friend.
here since we landed.
She's been here since we even got on planet.
especially now that
I do not remember seeing them. I do not remember seeing
so
them.
we have a temporary borrow your place.
That's leadership material for you.
Have a talk here.
It's
I
okay.
fucking wish it wasn't.
I'm pretty sure I told old Screw Loose that I fixed you up
Remember
and
what I
you were
said
supposed to be in
earlier,
bed
Emily?
with us.
Access to my office.
Good morning.
At one point at least.
Morning.
Anyways.
That's we will be discussing things here.
Well, I hope you don't mind the crowd.
Are we sure that he was sucking on that lemon orally and not
Well, they
rectally?
asked to do it here.
Excuse
so,
me?
yeah.
What? What? Chris?
Don't make me laugh, it hurts too much.
Chris, no. Chris, please. The moonlight.
Right.
Hmm.
So,
Wow.
is this all of them?
Seem to be very
At least as many of them are going to be here.
including the people you all came with.
The lieutenants are about
Hello,
to head back
ma'am.
in.
You know who to talk to.
Very well, then I will wait
It'd
for
be
them.
helpful to have you in that room.
Seeing as one of them was the one who asked me to come out here in the first
Let's
place.
call it intuition if you will.
Oh, there you are, baby. How are you?
I don't know where Parker went. He left in a.
In there.
Is he coming back?
You want a whiskey, baby?
I believe that the one
Oh, actually?
Parker was
We got some pop. You want some
they were
pop?
with me a moment ago having a conversation, so
It's cherry flavor.
that might be what
Yeah,
you
we
were
heard
talking
that.
about.
Actually, both of you do.
Welcome back to this wonderful establishment.
There you go, babe.
Well, I can
I'm only
see
giving some of theirs hard.
Once your lieutenants are here, once your lieutenants are here, then I will get this underway.
Thank you, honey.
Mizuna.
I really need to learn what they're saying.
Mizuna.
I don't know.
If you don't mind,
Look at me, I've never seen anything like him.
curiosity, what you got in the bag?
Really? We really don't know what they're saying.
I do hope he doesn't keep me waiting, given that he was the one who asked to have this meeting here.
Welcome to the LT.
Look at what we deal with on a daily basis.
No fun.
That's
I
true.
hope you enjoyed your stay.
Well, I'm just gonna sit down here.
Listen.
This ain't sit, but I'm calling it sit for now. I'm inventing the knee sit.
No one's playing Golden Life with a horse.
Could make them aware that.
Nope, it's a kneel sit now. Congratulations, it changed.
Sorry.
It's
Just
sitting
like
with
how you
extra steps.
changed.
There they are.
Like how you changed suit shitting to just stabbing a needle in randomly.
It wasn't random.
I mean, it worked.
It really did.
It wasn't random.
Is this going to be everybody, Mr. Fields?
Should be. They got the order, so if they're not here, that's their loss.
Alright.
Stop giving you shit when I see
In
you
that
actually
case,
do
I
a
will just
proper
go ahead
job.
and get it underway.
Consider it motivation.
I'll
Assuming.
work with Delinda.
I presume others have said it by now, but in case they haven't, let me be the first. A pleasant thank you for dealing with that creature yesterday. As if that had been given a chance to rampage any longer than it already had. Who knows what sort of damage it could have caused to the Oasis. Especially if certain things had been damaged in its search for food, or whatever it is that those things want. As I understand, a number of you, if not all of you, came here with the purpose of searching for means to survive here on this arid wasteland of a planet. Namely, water, if not also food. That is going to be your payment for what you have done here. Whenever you all decide to head back to wherever it is it came from, you will be sent along with a healthy amount to help you stay on your feet.
Most generous. We of the rebellion thank you.
In this case, the pleasure is mine. As I told you before yesterday, we attempted to take care of this problem ourselves and found ourselves lacking. Something about that creature just did not behave well with the kind of weaponry we have on hand. But aside from that, I, of course, will make sure that the rest of the town is aware of what you did if they haven't already found out. They might still be a bit skittish in some cases. I can't exactly control that, but you are certainly welcome here now. If there isn't anything else per se, though, there were a few that I wanted to speak to in regards to something that was brought to my attention a bit ago. To which case, I will leave that. Who would be best for that to you? As in regards to what we talked about.
Lieutenant, I think it's important that we have a talk with this nice lady in private.
Very well.
Understood.
Come.
Rebellion, be ready to
Person.
leave.
Complying.
You too.
Yes, ma'am.
Really? So soon?
That's quick. Yeah.
thinking will last an inevitable time.
We did.
No rest for the wicked, I guess, right?
Guess
Get
they
ripped
let us
up and
everybody
march
heal.
another 25 miles.
Guess not.
Or no
Oh
rest
my
for the
goodness.
wounded.
Exactly. Listen, I need to. I'll carry you, okay? At least part of the way.
I'm always here as well.
How generous.
Yep.
Crest, if you wanna find that gunsmith, that's probably your only chance.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Private, do you have a moment?
Hey, do you know the tune? Hey, listen. Do you know the tune that's like along the lines of do 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 do
Well,
do 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 do
right
do
there.
do?
What is wrong with a medical professional?
Yeah.
I don't know what. Oh dear.
10 out of 10.
Oh my
I'm gonna fucking shit.
Let's go. Okay, let's go have that
I believe
conversation.
that's CC'd.
I
That's
hate
CC'd.
both of them so goddamn much.
Yeah, just over here.
All right.
So I was actually wondering if I could learn a bit more about Outlanders. Well, one here. I actually kind of like it. It's very nice. Ain't it? But just yeah, I know. But like standard culture, like why you carry around the eyeball. Why
That's a rare sight to see with you without your helmet on.
Well, currently, I'm keeping it off because the outer layer of the visor's been cracked by teeth marks. So I'm not trying to strain it. Your armor's
I agree with. Yeah. I half agree with the lieutenant's decision to leave now.
We're all mending, and I don't want to stay in this shithole longer than need be. I'd rather be back on Sal'taris at this rate.
You and me both.
Yeah.
Good day, both of you.
Corporal Horse.
Corporal.
Well, given that a Mizuna is here, that's never a good sign at all.
What's that?
The one known as Anzu.
Did either of you see the medic leave?
The medic? I don't know.
Understood.
Dr. Vanya or Dr. Callista?
You mean
Dr. Vanya.
Delenda? Callista.
Understood.
I'm stupid. Ignore me.
It's fine, we're all stupid some days. No, Anzu Mizuna, the one that leads this fucking town. Part of the family that runs Mizuna Industries. The ones that make all the fucking synthetics.
That's her.
Yeah, she's part of that fucking family. And she's here, of all fucking places. Which means she either did something
this is just
fucking bad to end up here,
I was
or
about to
it's a
say.
bigger plot.
I was gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. I don't think some rich federal corp would fucking put their daughter here.
Well, thing is,
Without reason.
that is true, but Mizuna of all people, the ones that handle everything regarding synthetics and work with Farmer Tech and a few other of the major corporations. It has to be something really fucking major for the likes of her to end up here.
Well, if the Colonel hasn't said anything yet, I'm sure it's fine.
Well, the Colonel
People know
likes
more
to
about
keep
that than
secrets.
both of us.
Everyone keeps secrets.
I feel like he would have said this thing by now.
I've been here since the fucking beginning. I've not questioned the Colonel, but I just don't want to have anything stupid happen. Especially with Fields, of all people. As we know how he is at times.
I must sit down before I fucking pass out.
That's right. You lost a lot of fucking blood. Didn't help then decide to give you fucking adrenaline of all things.
Yeah. I'm gonna punch the next person who puts one of those fucking things on my chest.
If I learned anything from my fucking mother, you don't do that at all. That just makes matters worse. Severely worse. Though never did like putting people back together. Just wasn't my thing. How much you wanna bet? If we want anything else from these fucking people, we have to do another fucking task for them.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I tried talking to Stin yesterday about getting some better firepower, because God knows this thing on my back didn't do shit against that monster.
Well,
He wouldn't help me out, though.
None of our weaponry could do anything against that fucking thing. And I overheard the Colonel fucking say something that made me question about what that fucking thing is. Remember how...
It's just wildlife, ain't it?
Well, remember how he explained why the rebellion is what it is because of the certain chairman having a corpse infestor in his fucking brain?
Yeah. You think those are corpse infestors?
Well, he mentioned it when I was passing by. Corpse infestor. In regards to, I believe, the fucking Alpha. Which I fucking hope that it isn't related, but if it is, there's a whole fucking planet. For all we know, there could be multiple of those things, and probably worse. If he's putting the word corpse infestor next to them.
Fuck me.
Yeah, reason why I want to get off this fucking planet and go back to Sal'taris. And I know there's a fucking Federal Conglomerate outpost on this damn planet, and they more than likely have a sky elevator to the atmosphere.
I feel like we would have seen it by now.
Well, the thing is, I'm suspecting they have a certain tunnel system. That's how they got into the fucking canyon beforehand with their hover trucks and other patrols. That means it's quite a distance away that we won't be able to see it within 10 miles.
If that's the case, then the fuck is... How's Draz still able to live in one of those things?
Well, he's in a bunker that was probably abandoned by the conglomerate, which begs the question, why it was abandoned.
That thing's gotta be connected to said tunnels.
It could be. But I know there's a fucking gate around somewhere because their fucking hover tracks and footprints started abruptly near the fucking sandstorm. And I know I heard gears and sand shifting. So there is a fucking mechanism near the sandstorm that we are not seeing.
That would make sense because when you all were on your expedition and I was back at camp, there was one of Dress's trucks broke down right outside the camp, and they said that the feds are the ones that engaged them, and I never saw them whenever I went and investigated. They don't know where they went. You all didn't run into them.
No.
So where the fuck did they come from?
Yes. Either they were covert op patrol with infrared stealth generators on them, or they were just in hiding before they ambushed the truck and fucked off.
I'm starting to believe the first one, because they said they just came out of nowhere. They just saw blue.
With infrared, you know how Horus is able to turn out of existence?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you remember the enforcers having those? Though theirs, they can move without breaking theirs.
I have yet to see one of those bastards, to be honest.
Well, let's just say...
I keep hearing horror stories.
Let's just say...
Motherfuckers copied my armor.
The stealth enforcers, they may not have the plasma shield generators around their body, but they're just as lethal. And given with how they can mimic your footprints, trailing you behind you without you even noticing, and being completely invisible to the naked eye, as well as infrared and night vision. Let's just say I have a history in those kind of traits, and I was able to pick up one of their fucking tricks and disable them before they got any closer.
Remember, my dumb ass was like, wanting to pour all the water we had left at the top of the mountain. See if they could walk through it.
That would be a poor
Steve was
thing.
like, you fucking moron, you just assistant. Hi, little guy.
The Judawok in front of you is carrying a large satchel on his back filled with scrap parts.
He must have been busy. You know, Hart, with all the Sand Reaper...
You ever wonder, like...
Go ahead.
I'll go ahead. I was gonna say, do you ever think about where Drazis and his crew and this bunch get the scrap? Like, does it just is it wildlife? Is it like...
Well, it looks like
comes
scrap,
out of nowhere,
which means...
right?
Either
So I'm wondering, like, where's
other
it come
crash
from?
ships, because there was that Enforcer strike craft that did crash outside of the canyon.
I didn't know about that.
You were not there, but there was... That's what the thud was. It was in orbit for roughly a week before it crashed, and we found the Enforcer body crumpled in its armor.
Is it salvageable?
We couldn't get to the craft because it's outside of the canyon, and the armor of the Enforcer was completely destroyed upon impact.
Fuck.
Along with the Enforcer itself. But Jenkins was able to get the explosives out of the suit.
Oh, he's already used those.
Yeah, which is a shame.
Do you know where the lieutenants and Colton are?
Probably talking to Miss Mizuna.
Ah.
That's my fucking guess.
I see. Alright.
Like I was saying before. Yeah. And hell, with the Sand Reapers, we could probably make you new fucking armor. Since their chitin, like armor, is resilient to fucking firearms.
I was thinking about asking Jenkins to
Oh, thank you.
use some of those war machine parts on the ship.
Here's
Believe
the
it or
thing.
not, this is made of this same thing out of Colton.
Yeah, I've noticed. Except your fucking backside is all exposed.
Oh, it was intentional.
Alright. Well, thing is, we have to get down into the lower levels of the fucking ship for that. And if I
I thought they did that before we left.
No, there was a fucking electrical surge that basically warded off the entire fucking core room. And if you got anywhere near it, you would die instantly. So they were letting the surge die down while we were away. And there's also something fucking big moving in the ship.
What are you talking about? Those noises we heard when we were...
4 or 5 days ago when we were on the ship exploring. Alex used his thermals to look through the ship's walls and saw all the fucking rats going out for the exit in droves. And Horace heard something fucking big creaking the metal of the ship.
I never found anything. But then again, by the time we tried to fucking... Oh, I get that, but by the time we tried to find something, we got told to fuck off.
Yeah. That's right, fucking Parker and his fucking mixed orders changing every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
But, yes, it is a...
Don't make me laugh. Fuck.
I know. At least you don't have 2 gouge holes in your fucking shoulders. I know you got fucking...
I've got 7 in my chest.
Yeah. Mine were critical. But...
Where the fuck did 6 go? She
went
disappeared down
there, and I have no idea. I mean, given her fucking history of what has happened to her, not really surprised she goes off on her own or is quiet.
I saw her strolling in from the top of the hill with the Colonel and Alex.
Yeah. But were you part of the original battlement that defected with Colton?
I was a few months late, unfortunately.
That's why I didn't recognize you among the originals. But what made you defect?
My, family. Funny enough, I was a security guard for Pharmatech for a while. And
Pharmatech?
One of those companies, medical companies.
Pharmatech is
One
the
of the big
largest one.
Yeah. I was sitting there one fucking day, and I get a call. There's a fire in my parents' apartment. They worked in the industrial district. They were. There wasn't much left of them because they've been just worked to death their whole lives, but they wouldn't let me go see what happened. So I fucking ran out of there. And it was an explosion. It wasn't a fire. And no one would tell me why.
Do you know what kind, or...?
Then it started happening again and again. It seems targeted. I don't know why.
There's only one way to really advance is to have subjects. And to make accidents happen. So you can fix them.
Yeah, that's one of the things that went through my head. But the fact that the feds wouldn't tell me shit. Like, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go find my own answers.
And so
Hopped on a ship with a few... Yep. The worst part, I have a sister. She didn't die in the explosion. She's a captain in the Conglomerate.
A captain in the Conglomerate, my god. Just a regular captain,
Last I
or
checked.
working with enforcers?
She's a sharpshooter.
Oh shit. Then she more than likely has
I lost
trained
contact
with
with her.
the needle rifle.
Probably.
Yeah. Nice piece of hardware. Wish we had one of those.
Yeah, I never able to contact her.
Well, given that we are technically on opposite sides right now, probably best not to contact her.
I met before I joined. I was like, what else do I have to lose? Go talk to someone who actually probably has answers.
Fair.
Join Colonel doesn't have the conversation with me yet. Says I need to earn it basically. So joined one of Sarge's shock trooper squads. That's where the design of this came from. He always said, "Hart, see that over there? Go take it." I said, "All right." So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take all the armor I have, just put it on the front of my body. I did that for a year and a half. Called it shock and awe.
So you worked at Farm Attack. Did you ever come across someone named Victoria?
Sounds familiar.
Just asking is all. Oh, rather, Dr. Victoria Galea. Does that ring any bells?
Oh no. I worked the front door. I never was allowed to interact with the staff for the most. Oh, fuck me.
In case you need to reach out. Captain Thema.
That would be incredibly helpful. Thank you, Captain.
What? Captain Thema.
Hart, how you doing?
Captain Thema.
The mayor, aren't I?
He sounds like he's gonna die.
Yeah, you are.
That's very disappointing.
Not like that. He ain't gonna die.
Understood.
Oh, by the way, LT Meteora. When you get
Yes?
the chance, Private Cable would like to speak to you again.
Understood.
You should see the other guy.
Yeah,
The other guy.
yeah, it's currently...
Who's the other guy?
Who do you fucking think, asshole?
Calling me curious, but it's
Oh, that
it's
guy.
like most of
Yeah.
your hierarchy is synthetic in nature.
Two
Yeah.
of them, yes. The other
Well,
is only
three of 'em.
half. She's not fully fucking synthetic.
Colonel.
The Colonel and Meteora. I wasn't including Lachi.
Oh, right.
She's a fucking cyborg.
It's a bit unusual.
Well, everything in this rebellion is
Welcome to
unusual.
Rebellion.
Where we have people from Outlanders to corporation outcasts.
Well, I get you on the corporation outcast part. Came here
Yeah.
about half a year after Anzu did. Former head of security.
Ah.
Or who?
One of the few people that stayed loyal to her and then got kicked out on my ass same place she did.
No wonder y'all are so confident.
Well, you've been
I
here
mean,
half a
you should
year.
have seen this place before she got here. It was beautiful, but she's done a lot of work herself.
Yeah, how long you guys been here? Like, how long has this place been?
Me and the mayor? About 7 years. This place been, from what we can tell, here for 150, 200 years, maybe?
That makes sense now.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Especially the sandstone.
Yeah.
Has it always been like this?
6
More
to
green, maybe?
7 years. 6 to 7
Well,
years.
when we got here, it's been this way.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. River used to rush a lot faster, though, but Anzu took care of that real quick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that the dam that I see over there? Yeah. Actually, you get that hooked up properly, you might be able to make a, what is it, hydroelectric?
Why tamper with what's already working just fine as it is? Sure, a different source of power might be helpful, but you wouldn't want to go and screw up something that's already good.
You also wouldn't want to make yourselves a bigger target.
Yeah, especially with conglomerate being
You already
on this
got that
planet.
with the water.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, when you control a source of water like we do, you find that doesn't cause us a lot of trouble. It puts us in a position. I'd say it puts us in a good
Negotiate power.
position above a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. It
People
does.
don't want to cause trouble because they know if they cause trouble, they ain't getting nothing.
Yeah. Exactly. Don't tell the feds that, though. They might try and bring a hammer.
Yeah, that hammer being enforcers.
We're nice, though. Hey! What's going on?
I'm just full of holes right now.
Yep, I'm doing fine.
Oh, you'll eventually.
Shoulders are hurting like a bitch.
Don't worry, I'm
but
pretty sure your armor shattered a few
they're
of its
fine.
teeth.
It didn't bite me. It kicked me in the fucking chest along with Jenkins when we were
I
trying to
literally
saw
saw
that thing
it.
in
I
half.
literally saw it chomp behind you, like right here.
Oh, it didn't get me. I jumped out of the way in time.
Oh. All right then.
No, this
I watched
is
over
all
most of
from it
that,
kicking me
ordered
in the
not to
chest.
interfere because it was the job she set out for y'all, but I'm surprised more of you aren't in bed lying down.
Well, my legs aren't injured, so I have no
Well-
reason to be.
We're some tough cookies ourselves.
Yeah.
We've
ran
a
in
few
the
things.
little ones for a while.
I won't inconvenience anymore, just sating my own curiosity, that's all.
No, that's fine. We have our own curiosities too. Because we ask questions just as you asked us.
Now, if y'all end up needing Miss Anzu's attention, I'm Captain Themum. Or at least
Captain
former
Themum.
Captain Themum. Hierarchy don't mean much out here. I just serve as the mayor's right hand.
I'll remember Captain that much. I'm bad with names.
Yeah,
except
it's
for
been
one
tough
guy-
dropping the captain bit
or
after
two.
being head of security for so long.
Three, maybe. Yeah. Have you seen Stan around?
You're all new
Champion
here, I
man.
don't know you by name. You're gonna have to describe them to me.
No, he's one of
He's
your
the
guys
pit
around
fighter.
here.
Oh.
He's the pit champion.
Oh, Decided maybe having a bit of a headache today. He may stay inside.
Ah, dang it.
Well, you might as well
Which
stop
one was
running
it
around.
that fought him yesterday? You seem to have left him with a bit of a bump on his noggin. You left him with a bit of bump on his noggin. I'll hand you that.
He left me with a bit of a bump in my noggin, too. A couple of them.
I was just to face off him today. It's my
You
turn.
made him very happy, though. You made him very happy, though.
Good.
Hasn't had a good
Well,
fight in a long time.
If you do see him, let him know that I'll fight him just 'cause. That was fun. We don't have to do any wagers, just fighting for the good of it.
All right. Well, I'm about to pop over and get myself something to hydrate.
Yep. Take care, Captain.
Fuck.
What? Oh, just your feeling? Just how you feeling?
Yeah. I don't understand. This motherfucker wants to leave already. With how some of us. Lieutenant.
Because we still got people back in
Sir.
base. Yep.
Take it easy. How are you?
Doing good. Oh, Colonel.
Good morning to you all. I hope you are all well and well rested. We plan to leave late this afternoon, if that is all right. Please
That's fine.
take the rest of the day off. From now on, you are off duty unless some time calls for it, and we need to have another meeting.
By the way, Colonel. Just so you're aware, I'm going to be asking Dr. DeVoe for social lessons because I've had complaints about his social skills.
Who fucking complained about you saving their lives?
No.
What the fuck?
You?
Me? I didn't complain.
Says
I
the one.
complained about him putting that fucking needle in my chest.
Yeah, that was like one of the worst things you could have done.
His heart rate was dropping. He needed adrenaline.
Right, which then circulates the
I
heart to go
wasn't
faster
complaining about your
and pump the
stitch
blood
work,
out
by the way.
further.
Yeah, well, look, listen. There's a reason why I'm the guy who normally bandages people and not puts them back together.
Yeah, currently the other two fucking suturers were not around, so you had to do your fucking best.
I know. Yeah. Thankfully, we had plenty of gauze around, so we just pack it there and just let it clot before we suture you.
Again, I'm not complaining about you doing your part. That's the part you were unexperienced with. I've not been having good experiences with those fucking syringes. They've either not done shit or they made everything worse.
Yeah, adrenaline is a.
You know.
coin
I think you actually have a condition.
Your
where
body
your
just
blood's
says,
very thin.
"Oh,
Hello. That's what it does. Your blood's so light, you just start floating off like that.
But then, fucking.
Maybe that's why your armor's so heavy. It keeps you grounded.
Maybe you should have.
That makes sense.
The chemist take a look at your fucking blood then.
Yeah, actually, it's Delinda.
Oh.
She just got
that's
done
Starlight.
researching about the Fodian's blood that we have here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she
Yeah,
likes
you see.
Nope, it's afternoon now.
Yeah, well, it's
There goes all that shade. I was
going over
enjoying
there.
that. I was enjoying that shade.
I'm gonna stay here for a second, because I can't see right now.
Oh. Yeah.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Oh.
Are you holding up fingers?
Yeah.
One.
4.
Holding up 1. Why'd you give it away to him?
He still answered 4.
You wanted to know how many I saw.
Yeah,
That's
you
how
know
many
what?
I saw.
Just go in the fucking shade.
I'm not gonna lie
It's not
to
that
you.
bad
Ugh.
though. It's fucking more.
No, it's. I have a condition.
No, I meant the fucking heat right now, not your fucking eyes.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
It seems everyone
I'll just
fucking
stay
here
here.
has a medical condition that's fucked.
Welcome to the rebellion.
Welcome to rebellion where we're either mentally deficient or physically deficient.
Or you're allergic to plasma.
Yeah.
Okay, I can start seeing again. Whew. But yeah, check with Delinda, see if your blood's actually thin. Maybe that's why the adrenaline doesn't work on you.
I think this right now is the last.
As a note, he's
chance
good adrenaline. It doesn't really work on him, just makes things worse.
Well,
I think right now is the last point for me to get my blood drawn. I need all I need right now.
You need all of it. You can probably get it drawn in a day or two.
I hate this. I hate it. At least it's comfortable though.
Oh, sir.
How you doing,
Oh,
Hart?
come on now. I'm all right, sir.
Yeah, good. You know you don't have to do that every time I approach you, right?
That's out of
Out of
respect, sir.
habit.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't need to do that. Oh, Christ.
I had a question, sir.
Yeah, I probably have an answer.
I heard you call my name out over the command link yesterday. Just wondering what you wanted. I was gonna answer, but I passed out on my feet shortly after you called.
I think I was just asking you for a status on how things were back at the bar.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't answer, sir.
It was.
No, you're fine. You yeah, you were in a rough spot.
Jenkins was in a pool
Got
of
the job
blood.
done, right?
Hart was in a pool
Yeah.
of blood.
I get your armor though, and your helmet. If you die, just saying.
Okay.
Just get your own helmet.
I mean, he can technically do that.
I mean, also technically, he can get any fucking helmet in the rebellion.
True.
Well, I know your reasoning for the joining the rebellion, yet you don't know mine.
I was gonna ask until we were rudely interrupted.
Right. Well, let's see.
That was a joke, by the way. I wasn't being serious.
Oh, what, being rudely
No, I
interrupted?
want to hear your reason. Yeah, yes. I have to clarify.
Well, given if you're not on the command link, it's not recording anything, so we're fine.
I don't think I am.
Yes.
Nope.
I know I'm not, because I make sure for that kind of shit. Because I don't want to have visuals and audio recording for certain conversations.
Yeah, I already let that fuck me over once.
Well, you want to know why I'm in here? Well, let's say I went through some shit as I grew up from a certain father and rigorous amounts of training. After basic, I was immediately put into reconnaissance.
Lucky. No offense.
Well, granted, when you have a certain father who is one person you don't want to fuck with, he can pull certain strings.
So is this a curse or a blessing?
Well, I
I'm
would
assuming the
say
first.
both.
Because you're here.
Well, he was one of the main reasons why I immediately joined with Colton once I was assigned to his infantry battalion. But another reason is, well, what was done to me and the training I had to deal with, and not live a normal soldier's life. But granted, looks like everyone here has fucking experience with enforcers one way or another.
So I'm still missing the part where you went from. Oh, never mind. You left with the Colonel originally.
Yes.
On that night.
Yep. Well, let's just say when you have a father for an enforcer, it's not the greatest time growing up.
Is he dead?
Far from it. Enforcers don't fucking die
condolences, then.
easily.
You know, sometimes I forget he's a synthetic.
What, Horace?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a synthetic that has the urge to kill.
I don't really get that from him.
He has a kill count timer. Tracks when he last time
Lieutenant
he saw
Meteor?
someone.
Oh.
Are you able to translate other races' language by chance?
Potentially, if I have the capability, I would need to hear the language first. I do not know what language you're requesting.
Oh, they're
It's these
can help you out with that.
the little.
it's these jitterwalks or whatever. Meet me outside the Scarlet Sister bar.
I am currently inside the Scarlet Sister.
Okay, I'll be there.
All sorts of fucking people in this rebellion.
What do you mean?
No, just it's a habit of mine of when it was drilled into you of humans being the best and every other alien race, either be it experimental or just Sarellians or below.
I don't really look at it that way. We're just abandoned misfits. We all have our place in this rebellion.
And we all have our place. Sadly, it's on this fucking dead rock.
That's not what I didn't mean literally.
That fucking is, technically. And probably the rest of the rebellion on Sal'taris are running with their fucking heads cut off, wondering where the fuck the Colonel went.
You don't actually believe that, do you?
We've crashed here for about
As
a
much as they
week.
keep away from us, they have some kind of contact back on Sal'taris. I honestly believe that.
And you think they would have already tried to contact to Sal'taris already?
I look at it like this. The situation isn't that grave, it's just the place is shit.
Well, let's see. We have enforcers of all calibers on this planet. That's never a good sign. We have abandoned conglomerate bases being used by Aphodian and bandits. Who have a
True.
enforcer grade war mech.
See, that part I don't understand either.
It's like we have Alex, he's a fucking enforcer war machine.
I don't know, I mean, like, how'd they fucking got it?
Probably was in the base. Abandoned.
You abandoned a fucking war mech of all things?
Well, they probably were trying to destroy it, but they couldn't in time. So whatever made them... Ooh. There we go. War took me for a moment.
Oh, we've abandoned... We've abandoned that type of retreat a while ago. We don't blow shit up anymore, we just leave it behind.
Well, we did leave that one warehouse blown to smithereens.
Yeah.
But that's the question. What made the conglomerate pull out and leave a fucking war mech in a bunker? Usually, since it's an enforcer grade war mech, scorched earth policy is a thing. To make sure no one gets hands on anything. Which makes me question what the fuck happened on Gizm so long ago.
Might not even been that long ago.
It might have not been that long ago, and those bandits are also ex-federal.
I thought they said they were.
No, they are.
Or I thought I overheard them saying that.
Some of them are. No, it's either they had the bunker initially and then they all coat turned on the conglomerate, or something forced the conglomerate to retreat. And made enforcers retreat.
Well, seeing as what's her name knows who Drazis is, I feel like that the later of the two is the case.
You mean the Vodian over there, or Mayor?
The mayor. I think I overheard her saying she knew who Drazis was when...
You know what? I could probably go talk to her, but I doubt I would get an actual fucking audience.
So she's even here still.
Yeah, she's probably at her office building, so... You know what? I'm gonna go for a light run. Because I need to stretch my legs.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
No,
I'm fucking out.
Don't spend all your fucking bullets. I still need those.
No, I'm not giving them shit. Excuse me.
Alright. Oh god, this room's so fucking white now. I need a BRB because food has arrived. So, 1 second, everybody. Holy shit. Oh no. Left hand is off? Yeah, it is. Fuck. Turn this on, blah blah blah. I don't know what that is. Market. Actually, not the market because I left technically. Go on a run. But we start down here. Oh, fucking hell, my chest. Whew. That bridge is fucking different. Sure. Huh.
Afternoon?
Afternoon?
I gotta go find, I don't know if you've seen Horace. Us, I should say.
No. Last I saw, he was inside.
Can I borrow you for a moment, Tosha?
With a natural 20, for a brief moment, out of the reflection of your eyes, Sarina, you stare upon Vanya's visage for a moment. And you've seen the face before. You've seen it in your previous missions of people you've killed before. It is the look of absolute fear and terror. Perhaps a bit of pain. As to what's causing it, you do not know. But it looks as if she's trying to hide it now. Perhaps it's that time of the month. You don't know. But you do know a face. That face spells fear.
Hopefully I can find him.
Well, last I saw of him, he was in there.
Alright, I'll take another look then.
Who are you looking for?
Us. The synthetic. I have to get some things wrapped up because I won't be making the return trip.
You're staying here?
Yeah. I don't think it's... When I signed up, I thought I was just being a, the kind of back office, just doing repairs whenever it came in and such. This was not what I signed up for. And I fear if I keep doing if I keep doing it, I might just put others in danger.
That's understandable.
I gotta go talk to Alex. Thankfully, it won't be, Private Cable's gonna be taking over. Of, repairs and such.
Very well.
I don't know, but he likes a salute. Okay, he likes a salute.
Yes, I love the salute.
It's a great salute.
It is. Yes.
Not a big group of people you trust? Well, then come on.
Where's this group going?
To speak with the
We have an audience with the mayor.
Oh.
Yeah, see him.
Come with us. You can get your audience
Yes,
now.
I can get my audience. Also, Horace, I need to talk to you after this meeting.
All right.
A lot of talking
I
to
will look
today,
for
huh?
you. And listen, I'm okay with talking.
Yeah, I am too.
I am okay with being in the background.
Oh, 6, you coming too?
Now, just to reiterate, you're comfortable with all these people coming along, yes? Miss Masaru was very, very adamant that it was people you were comfortable with.
You mean Mizuna?
All right.
Miss Anzu?
Anzu, Mizuna.
Now listen here. As much as there's turmoil, you call her by her last name, you hear me?
But she asked that we call her by her first name.
Yeah. Ah. Well, if she's gone and asked you personally call her by her first name, then that's fine.
It was Miss Anzu.
Yep.
So not just first name basis. I think it's just the whole doesn't want everyone to know the other one.
Yes.
Alright. Fucking hell, I have Lem.
Yep, almost there.
A lot of people.
Almost there, ma'am. We'll be there in a minute.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I could do that much at least.
That blood washes away.
Much better.
All of the what?
Blood.
Oh.
I have to say, those some mighty big scars in the earth back there where y'all fought that thing.
It was a big sucker.
Well,
I
it's the size
apologize.
of our war machines.
Ain't nothing to apologize for.
For a second, I thought Parker was coming along.
Those people you were asking about, or the person you were asking about, she brought a bit of an entourage.
I'll just stay over there.
I'll be over on this side.
Was that all of you? I thought there was a much bigger group.
They either got
Now there are a
slowed
few
or
more
stayed-
coming. Now, don't be shy. Come on in. Come on.
I got a couple injured from, you know.
Terribly sorry. You see, I've been here for 7 or so years at this point. Sometimes stories make their way from off-world. Miss Chrisanne here is one of my former assistants from Mizuna Industries before I got so rudely ejected. And I couldn't help but feel that you almost reminded me of somebody that I once had eyes on. But details are not exactly there, so maybe I'm wrong. You see, when you're in a position of head of a corporation, sometimes you have to make difficult choices, or you're barred from making choices you'd like to make in order to appease people. It's just that I've heard the story recently that was on my mind. I feel like you reminded me of somebody that I regretfully did not get to see their true potential before they passed. What was his name? Chrisanne, remind me, was Alexander Lelevia, right? Right. You see, they were an interesting person. The board did not have much interest in their work, but I thought that there was potential for them. Especially given the accident. Girl, you alright? Like you've seen a ghost.
Lax, would you like for me to stand with you? Yes.
What is your name? No, that's not possible. They said that their family disappeared after that accident, according to what you said. Just curious.
One more questions.
I was told a bit of what you're, assuming that this is accurate, a bit of what your father worked on. It gave me more reason to feel that the board made a mistake in not supporting his work sooner.
Anya came out of the underbrush,
Artificial
looking
soul for a synthetic.
scared.
Something that I would never have thought of doing myself, but seemed that he had the idea of it. But all that research disappeared along
Given
with him.
her disposition to a lot of things, her being,
Unless it happens to be still with you.
well, I hear subordination
Curious.
attempts.
How much did he tell you about his own work?
Something is alright. I have to keep an eye on her then.
You know, you don't have to stare from outside. You can come on in.
Not much.
It's fine. I'm fine here.
Still, given the story.
Alright.
What can make Anya fucking scared and fearful?
I see.
She was on her own from the underbrush and noticed no one else there.
I suppose I should apologize for bringing
Oh,
up
when she
a
goes off on her own again,
difficult
tell
memory
her.
like that.
Because something is
Your father was a
up.
very interesting person.
Okay.
Actually spoke to him a few times before I had to leave.
That's putting it
Simply
lightly.
put, though, and to be perfectly honest, the only reason why I had a bit of start at first from, well, learning of your identity and seeing you is that, from what I remember, maybe it was just the years getting to me. The way that I remember you looking back when you were, God, you were practically like, I think, 10 or 11 at that point. It looked a bit different to me. Yet here you are standing in the bush. Unfortunately, I don't really know much else of what happened to him after my leave from here. She's the one who told me most of what happened because the story was essentially spread all throughout the company. They finally got to a point where they were willing to realize that they made a mistake just when everything went wrong.
Went wrong? No, things went to utter hell.
For your own sake, I hope that if you ever do continue the work that I heard that you did alongside him, that you stay careful. But I have a feeling that it's going along nonetheless. Interesting how these things work out. I'm sorry for pulling you out here like this so suddenly. I just had to confirm a thing or two. That would be all. I hope you are able to enjoy the rest of your day. Chris and could you see them back or wherever they wish to go?
I think there's someone outside I want to speak to as well from how they were speaking back by the gates. Potentially.
Is that so? I'll go see to it then.
No? You don't want to
No.
speak to her? Sounded like you did out by the
no.
gates. It's something you'd have to
No,
ask
that
her
was
about, I
for
think.
No, that was with Colton. It's fine. I don't need to talk right now. I can take care of that later. Ooh.
If you want to
Sounds like
talk,
one of
just
the-
make it clear.
Sounds like he may be wanting to stay around here.
Good.
Didn't get exactly what he bargained for when he rounded up and joined this rebellion of theirs.
Hey, hey.
Well, if they're handy with what they do, I'm sure we can find a way to get some way that they can earn their keep around here.
Remember.
Nice.
Alright,
I'll
I'll
be
take them back to town,
upstairs.
Anzu.
Thank you.
She gonna be alright? I didn't know. She asked me to bring people she was comfortable around for this express purpose. Does not look. She doesn't look too good though, like almost like she's seen a ghost.
Alright, come on.
She probably just wasn't prepared to face her past like that.
No, it seems someone's past is happening.
Alright, let's get on back.
I'll see you on back to town. Let's go. Come on.
And we'll talk when we get back to town, too.
Alright.
Your mind is racing, Lex. You haven't heard anyone say the name of your
God,
father
like,
in years. At least in any capacity that was not condolences. And yet, something strange was about the way that she was looking at you. That frown turned to a smile and a bit of a smirk, almost knowing. And to
What is the
say
current location of
that
most
perhaps
everybody?
that research wasn't
Asking?
all gone or all finished just yet. What does that even mean?
I'm currently surveying the outer ends of the town.
I'm scouting the little village where most of those critters came from.
There's a group of us that went with Lex to talk with the mayor. We're on our way back to the town now.
She saw something
Yep.
that maybe no one else did. That bothers you. What did they see?
Howdy.
I
What's
bought a
going on?
silencer and some camouflage shit.
Oh, heck yeah.
Wait, what?
Outside
Nice.
from the bazaar. The aliens.
Yeah, she got a suppressor and some camouflage.
Mm.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm just gonna try to figure out where the fuck everybody is. Everybody's like
Eh.
no man's land.
Well, you know, day off, doing what we're doing. I'm gonna take this little one here to the bar real quick.
There ain't nobody in there, but good luck.
Wow.
I mean, that's fine.
I mean, we were
It's-
supposed to leave soon, correct?
Late afternoon. Camouflage and a suppressor. Alright. Well, let's see if these fuckers actually have anything of worth.
Oh, that's miles better.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, feeling better?
Oh, I just readjusted my back in the best way possible. I feel like I'm 30 again. I can actually stand up. Were you always so short?
Alright, Galia, give me a second.
Yeah. He is short.
Was
yes. He's been short.
Everyone seems a lot shorter now.
You're a bit off the ground too.
Because you're a little bit taller.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I
there
straightened
you
my
go.
back out a bit. I didn't think it.
There you are.
Still.
Yeah, you weren't leaning forward as much.
To be fair,
Did someone fix your
at
back?
least from a
today?
medical standpoint, especially someone who has something
did.
like scoliosis, for example, they are much shorter due to the curvature of the spine. And well, if you have a natural slouch and you get a chiropractor, you would be standing straight and tall.
I wish.
I only understood about half of that, but I think I got the gist.
Whatever they did to your back made you taller, because you stopped slouching.
Or maybe the fucking
That
Reaper
was,
kicked you and
what I did.
put in your back.
Well, I was just over there, and it's the worst back pain I had yet. Felt like I was gonna crumple over. So, I don't know, just put my hand in my back and pressed hard, and it feels like I'm 30 again.
There she is.
Alright.
Good to know.
What's going
Doesn't
on?
hurt to move anymore.
Well, just want to talk to you
I feel limber.
over here.
Alright.
this is mainly about Dr. Vanya.
I had a feeling. What about her?
Have you ever noticed her when she's afraid or in pain? As if something's fucking scared the shit out of her?
She normally doesn't act like herself. That's what you mean?
Well, yeah. Well, mainly I'm asking because I saw her alone coming out of the underbrush and she looked like she was scared shitless and in pain. Usually the same kind of pain that I see when people are about to die or something very fucking tragic is happening.
Did you ask her about it?
No. Given...
And you're coming to me with that?
You spent the most fucking time
Because
around
she
her.
she and I are not on speaking terms no more.
I just wanted to...
Because I confronted her about her,
I heard.
insubordination activities. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard. And I was asking because you spent the most time around her, and well... It was a certain look I've seen many times, but on her when she was alone.
Okay, here's the man to talk to. Colonel.
The Colonel.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Just remember that panic room? She's one of the few who could actually get in there.
You know what? Yeah.
So, he might know something.
Yeah. Because I don't want to bother any of the other fucking LTs because they might just blabber their fucking mouths off.
They do what they do. But yeah, he's probably your best bet in this regard.
Gotcha. Oh. Thank you, War. Thank you, War.
You're just practicing your balancing again. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, but thank you, Horace.
Yeah, anytime. But yeah, we're not exactly on speaking terms right now.
Yeah.
Only business, apparently.
Mm. Though insubordination,
Alright,
I wonder
well.
why she would be trying to cause that.
I don't think she really cares. Or it's not really a care, it's more of a... It's not her problem if she's the one who's inciting it. It should be that they don't follow it.
I mean, still, that's not good either way, but...
Yeah, it's not good either way.
Well, Colton is up and about. I might as well go talk to him.
Yeah, go see with him.
Yeah.
I know a few things, by the way. We had a little spy over there looking at us. Hey, Jude.
He's currently occupied. Fucking hell. No sign of fucking Vanya. The fuck? That's one of those little shits. Fuck?
mind me, go ahead and keep talking about your transaction.
Don't think he wants the magazine, I guess. Okay.
One of them would take my fucking whipper off me.
What armor? I don't see any armor.
Fuck you.
Because it's already stolen.
I gotta do. All I gotta do is this, and I run towards whatever I'm going towards, and I'm all good.
So what does this? What does this say? It says fra.
You know, it's a tradition. This is my. It says front towards enemy. Obviously not right now, but once I get it fixed, I'll carve it back in. No, it says front towards enemy is what it used to say.
Yeah, but it says fra E right now.
I know, but once I get it fixed, I'm gonna carve it back out again. It's like a tradition. You know?
Alex looks fucking beat the shit. Surprised he's still walking.
Your disappointment in me grows, I see. Disappointment? Being watched.
What do you want?
They're adorable. They're a little annoying.
Scheming bastards.
I can tell if it's waving us to come over or waving hello. Can't tell.
I'm gonna go find the armor that one of them was talking about, but I can't understand what they're saying.
Probably get Meteora to translate. Vanya's nowhere in fucking sight. It's not a good thing at all.
Where it is specifically? I'll show you if you want.
I want to ask Jenkins Oh.
Hard, I think you got fans.
No.
They want whatever is left of your armor.
I need this. Catch.
You want one of these?
Ow, fucking shoulders. Ah, shit.
It's not that heavy.
No, it's the
What are you gonna
movement of
trade
my
me for
fucking
it?
shoulders.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
Here.
the-
What are you gonna
They
trade me?
were
What do you
gouged in.
got?
Thank you.
One moment.
No. No. You cannot afford this.
Why does it do that?
You see big man? Me and big man the same.
Hold on. I need to talk to your little brother. Little brother, come here. Or little sister, come here. I need to talk to you.
I think they need you.
Yeah. Why does it do that?
on the beat.
No, not that. The other thing. Show them the other thing.
Very well.
Yes, I have plenty of those, but depending on quality and whatnot,
But hey, at any time you need a piggyback ride back to our base, you let me know. Just be like, hey,
more accurate.
Is this
You
correct?
think I can't? You think I can't?
Affirmative.
I'm not carrying the crate. I'm not carrying nothing.
Were you aware of this,
You carry
Lottie?
me.
Do you want it?
No, I was not.
It's very tempting.
Then would you be opposed to training another logistical officer under yourself and Meteora? We could use
Not be
younger
opposed
eyes.
to it. I was not expecting that. Please stop.
She is taking point, as Dom will be remaining here in the Oasis, as his heart cannot take the heat of the action, so to speak. Therefore, Private Cable will be facilitating the needs for being a synthetic medic, as well as training to be recruit, but to understand are two conflicting jobs to have in the rebellion.
Or owners.
Correct.
To come back.
She has no semblance of showing any sign of lacking ability or nervousness. All that's currently residing in her posture is that she is confident she can do it. So why not let that confidence burn, I say? I am not opposed to her becoming a secondary assistant operator, should you both wish. Ultimately, that is Lottie's decision to make, as I do what is in your best interest.
What you're asking for, if like
I'm not the best at dancing. Okay.
Hey, hold on. Can you?
This is interesting.
Can you?
Normally you
can
bring
do
this up
the
to your
salute?
officers instead of planning it behind their back.
Do you think I know this?
I did intend to speak to you about it. Things happened a little out of order. I wanted to get a bunch of people that, you know, I could use to vouch for me in a sense, since I know you and I don't know each other that well, but the opportunity to talk to Colton presented itself, and he suggested we just have the conversation right away.
That was not a way you were looking for a new operator.
Very curvy.
I have been well.
I was not.
A good day.
However, the conversation did occur as last night. I was unable to receive any commands as the command chain was broken. Lieutenant Fields was unavailable. Colonel Myers was unavailable. And you were out of communicable range. I had to resort to previous orders. This appeared to cause trouble.
Low battery.
And thus, Private Arthur was assigned as temporary operator.
Yeah, if you could.
Jerry's low battery.
You'll be in training. You'll work directly under me and Meteora. Do you understand?
I guess you made a friend.
Yes,
I don't know. I don't know the language. Oh, what'd you need the bartender for?
Well,
I swear, you two need
something
to
a
get
bit
your wires
more
crossed. I am
secret,
not switching your
perhaps.
names around again.
Ah, that's fine.
Speaking of promotions, I have
No, it's not. It's really not.
individuals. But I will do that on the morrow, I think. You seem very busy. Horus, pray tell what you're calculating.
You know you're not allowed in there. Get out. Get on
I'm
out.
simply
Get on. Get. Get your
running protocols for the area that I've scouted out, waiting for a conversation. Dom and I would like to have a word with you.
I hope you enjoy this thing. Are allowed in
Yeah,
there.
we might want to talk with
Come
you
on.
and Meteora about a problem.
You are a big fucking bot. Grab them and toss them if you need to. I'll give you.
I think that would be a good
I'll
idea.
buy you
My ears
some
are killing me.
oil just to see you toss one of those things over the gate next time. They know the rules.
Excuse me, Private Arthur.
Apparently they're just leaving without you. How much charge are you at?
Yes.
Let us talk in the corner of privacy.
5%.
Alright. I got to ask.
Fucking on there.
I said, you know, around, and then they went, well, what can you give up for it? I was like, well, I don't really have anything. And then they like wanted Alex, and I was like, oh, that's I can't go on there.
But now we got a potential problem. Fucking great. sign of Vanya. I mean, last time I saw her, she was inside, but that was ages ago. Probably best get to high ground. She's in the foliage there again. Damn it, though. Certain hunch of Dr. Vanya. That certain look. Just can't fucking place what could cause that. Usually it's in moments of fucking stress when someone's about to fucking die or someone is being fucking traumatized by something. Can you please turn it down? Where can elusive Doctor be? She is just off on her own without really anyone so far that I've noticed with her. Did she say she found out about the fucking planet? Before the lieutenants told us? That is a bit concerning as well. I'll have to double check. On what I recall, just to be sure. If she said such a thing. Yeah, everyone's over there. So. Something is off, though. Something is off. Guess I'm keeping an eye on her till further notice. Especially when she decides to fucking go off on her own. Still need to ask the Colonel if there's something wrong with her. Because she was in this area right here. Do not know. I do not know.
I didn't realize being a civilian was so empowering.
Same job as us, but you can't. You can
Alright.
You little bastard! Come here!
Wait, no.
Well, there we go. There we go. And there it is. Took long enough. See, I'm good for morale as well. Just grabbed his ass.
The money overpowered her. It was not a good day for any of us.
It had not come up as pertinent information.
But she's always been a leader. She's
And
always been one hell of a
unfortunately,
leader, no matter
due
what position she's been in. And I'm glad she found her way here, and then I found my way
There was
here.
also a period of time where I was
You're still in the
unable to
world,
receive
so...
command.
Back when we first came to this place, it was barren, almost. People were still dying out here. She turned this place into the gym it is now.
No sign of her. No sign of her. Concerning. Okay, 1 second. Fuck's sakes. Vanya. Creepy.
Check over that laser sight that I got.
How much was it?
Many voices within my head.
You
could have got Colton, I'm going to head back to base. I'm going to head back to base early with 2 of my troops. Okay?
Is this a wise decision?
People do that, it's stupid.
I thought maybe you'd like to
One on the
spend
top,
the day
one
surveying
on the
the land
side,
with your
and
drone.
one on the other side so you could shoot it.
Getting a
That
map
works,
layout
I'll
fully
find-
of the oasis, perhaps.
I'll find a comfortable spot in one of the buildings and I'll send the drone around. Okay?
Very well. I wish you a pleasant rest of your day.
It makes you think you're gonna launch a fucking rocket at them.
If you fuck another leader,
Or they think the laser itself is.
A true player.
Colonel Lieutenants, do you read me?
Sarge.
We read you, but your signal is weak.
I didn't do that. What are you talking about?
That's very clearly.
To try to connect, you're going to have have company. You're on the move.
Move, 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 move,
Forces.
Conglomerate forces.
To your position.
Federal forces,
And,
move it now.
We are about to have company. Federal forces are on their way.
Give me an estimate.
To the plateau or here?
Say king up.
Estimate. When did you see these forces move?
I'm gonna close this door.
Well,
They've been moving since desert position. Moving for
Where's the
time.
Can we get on the wall,
It
sir?
arrived nightfall. And
Where's the way up?
back before nightfall. We'll intercept you.
They will intercept.
Understood. Rebellion,
Man.
meet at the main gate. Sarge, cut the comms. We'll come in contact later.
Just as we were getting a break.
I was hoping for a more peaceful day.
Nothing's ever
Again,
fucking peaceful.
Rebellion, to the main gate. I'm going to brief you.
Shall I go get the captain and the mayor, sir?
Negative. Let us not distill panic. This is just a meeting.
Too late.
Just a meeting.
It's gonna be a bitch shooting. But I'll be fine.
Oh, fuck.
Usually where I rest my gun.
No. Negative.
No. What?
I would fucking hope not.
They're trying not to cause panic.
I am going to speak inside your heads, so that the civilian populace here may not hear these words. Sarge has sent out a communique here. It seems that connection was shifty at best. However, one thing was for certain what he said, and that was desperation to get this line to us through any means. Means he must have somehow overloaded the tower. Somehow to send the message out. There is a federal brigade that knows our location. At least from what he said, and from what I can understand through his communications. They are going to be here early morning. They last spotted them at nightfall, is what I heard last. Federal Brigade here. A vanguard of sorts. Why? There's no way they could have tracked us here. We took extra precautions. Regardless, it matters not. A choice has to be made, and has to be made now, as we're losing time to make it. If they are going to be here in the morning, it leaves us two very viable options, possibly a third, though I know not.
I'm missing Vanya.
We could hold here, build up defenses, though we will be boxed in, with no way out. That is an issue. Or we can decide to counter by moving against their vanguard, unsuspectingly, element of surprise, turn them away from the oasis and travel back to the fob. Doing so is risky, but in doing so, the civilians here will be safe. However, both options have their drawbacks. Both options have their attributes. Here we are well defended. Here we know the land, they do not. Whereas countering them, moving against their vanguard before it reaches here, and heading back to our fob, bears great risk. I need suggestions from my officers. Ultimately, the decision is yours. I do what is in your best interest. Parker Fields, as lead command, I will need your final approval of which of these methods you'd like to take in the planning phase. I'd also like to hear your own argument and your own sound plan.
Can I have time to think with the other officers?
Think now. Every second is wasted.
Spare the civilians, please.
Move into a separate comm link. Or better yet, I can transfer you to one. Keep your voices low. Go into the working command link and let us debacle over this.
No sign of Vanya at all.
The rest of you, go on patrol. Check the entrance to the Oasis. Stealth team, lead the operation.
Understood, sir.
Understood.
Alright, everyone, out front gate. It comes this way.
Oh.
Specialist Kerrigan, take control of the stealth team for now. I'm going to get a high vantage point and watch your location and keep a lookout for scouts.
Understood. Let's take this ridge up here.
Yeah, that ridge
We'll
goes
get
all
a
the way
look over
back
that way.
towards the main entrance.
Rebellion stealth team is going to take the ridge line. Keep an overwatch. If you want to come with us, stay out of sight. Stay out of sight.
It's going to take a separate team and clear the way that we came in, make sure there's no reconnaissance.
A lot of pillars through there, and there's a lot of cover for them. A fucking vanguard. Know our exact location? I don't fucking buy that.
It could have been tipped off.
Yeah.
Ain't much we can do to prove it, though.
By someone here. The question is, who?
I think technically we're supposed to be leading this operation, but I guess people got their own ideas in mind.
Well...
See if we can't get a vantage point first and direct them what to do.
We do have eyes
In the
and
face
ears
of
along here.
in the face of disorganization, we got to take initiative, you know.
Yeah. Granted, Alex and Hart, they're fucking
Hey, Hart,
big
hey, Hart.
targets.
Just so y'all know, we got a pretty clear sight up here. You guys are kind of sitting ducks down there. I'd say it's not worth the risk.
As far as that ridge go,
All the way.
we'll hold it here then.
You can come up here and join us. That's what I'd suggest.
Our squad will head up to you.
This is Corporal Horace. Just confirming. I see no current scouts. I'll be rejoining you shortly.
Specialist Galea and Kerrigan, we've cleared the front area. We see no sign of enemy.
Understood. Reconvene with me at the bridge.
Understood.
Oh, we know they could be using infrared.
No race for the wicked. What I'm thinking is, depending on how we want to ambush them, quote unquote, we could easily take both of these ridge lines and just fire down on them.
Yeah,
They
we
wouldn't be
could
able to
do
make it
that.
past.
Well, here's the thing. They'll have hover vehicles, and it's a vanguard. They might also have mechs.
We could knock down this rock, make a blockade.
Yeah, they'll be blocking in our own entrance.
I mean, if we knock it down, we can blow it up.
Yeah, but don't want to scarcely use any resource that we don't have to.
I mean, what else are we going to be blowing up?
Oh. Conglomerate
Let's say if it's against the
gates?
feds, we might as well fucking use it.
And it is against the feds.
You got that info from Sarge.
Damn.
And it matters
Jenkins is a wonder at explosives. What if, worst comes to worst, if we are defending this position, we blow
We drop
them.
this
Make
on
a
them.
blockade.
We could also drop this on them.
Drop this.
We could, yeah.
So I had an idea.
That's also
Because
getting rid of multiple
ideally,
buildings
this is our
and
connection to the other side. So hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
We can get to this other side. We can head them off down up there. Shoot down on them from both sides. There's big columns of rocks over there that we could do the same with. Knock them over, make a blockade, and then if we need to get out for whatever reason, I mean, just blow it up again.
Actually,
Ain't like we got
we use
vehicles.
guerrilla tactics. We use guerrilla tactics from here. We go there, we fire on them.
Sir.
Very sensitive hearing.
No signs of enemy movement.
No, it's clear.
Firing is such a pain.
I'm not sure what their plan is. You know, obviously we're defending here. We don't have to defend in the walls. What we could do, and what some of them were talking about, is we make a blockade here somewhat. We can shoot down on them from both sides of the ridge. We use this to access the other side. But we blow some of those columns in the canyon there, make it an obstacle course for them to get through.
Mm-hmm.
We shoot down on them until they get through here.
It's fine.
Would be highly useful.
We've got the advantage here.
You get Hard Bugger and I up here, and we can pin them down for a good long while.
Yeah, absolutely. We would need to make sure that their movement is halted, though, in some capacity. So, mines, whatever we can do to halt through here, should they get through that canyon.
How much you want to bet that
Should
Fields
I
might
grab
just make
Jenkins
us
for this
charge on
conversation?
out?
Yes, if you would.
I think
Phoenix.
you'd be
I'll
smarter
grab
than that.
Jenkins then.
They do
Escort her in the
take
back, grab
input,
Jenkins.
you know.
Yeah.
I see.
Sure, we fight here, but also potentially of
This is
killing
assuming
half
that they
the
want us to
people here.
defend in here. It's not ideal because I don't want the civilians to get, you know, jeopardized whatsoever. But
Yes, number one objective: protect.
if we had
the
to do it, we can
civilian
make it safe.
populace.
Understood.
Technically,
The other issue we run across
So that they can make a decision.
is that if they do get here, they'll understand that there is no oasis here. Whereas if we hit them out there, they won't yet.
yeah, if they get here, they'll know there's something here. But if we push out, that means this place remains off their radars.
Yep.
Doesn't help that they might have
Alright.
fucking war mechs or fucking hover vehicles like artillery and the such.
Well, hopefully Miss Anyu's confidence against us will be a good thing against them.
Still no sign of a certain doctor at all.
I'll go and retrieve Heart Squad. And we'll stay outside the gate.
Alright.
You can probably call him on command link if you want to.
No, can just do that.
Well, whatever comms we're in. Shit. I don't think we're in the command link.
We're not in the command link because otherwise we'd be recording everything.
There we are.
I don't think it's locked.
Hart, Alex, come on back to the front gate. We'll monitor from here. We'll do a survey.
We need to find Jenkins.
There she
Are we
is.
retiring for the evening?
There she is.
I hope that, yes, I hope everything goes well.
Sure.
There's the lieutenant
Did you
there.
find anything?
No, sir, but we have a report. Might help your decision unless you already made it.
I'm thinking about a counter-assault.
All right. Well,
I
we
fucking
might
knew
be able
it.
to give you some
I
options.
fucking knew it.
So when we went and scouted out the front, there's 2 ridge lines that go across the entire corridor there. What we could do is, should you decide to defend this place, we could theoretically do it safely with minimal risk to the civilians.
The
So we could
problem
take
is,
both ridge
as
lines.
soon as the Federation find this place, which according to the mayor they have not yet, means they would know
So we
where it
don't
is
want
at all
them to find
times. No, that's why we need to leave, to draw them away, but they do not
Agreed.
come back here. The biggest problem as well is we're sitting in a bowl. There's nothing stopping them from going up on those ridges above us and shooting down into this pit.
Well, with
Agreed.
any strike craft they have.
We cannot stay here for the safety of
Agreed,
them.
sir. Thank you for making
Lieutenant.
that decision.
If my information is correct from my time as a federal unit, a strike force can consist between anywhere between 100 to 500 men. It's likely somewhere in the 200s range. But if we can cut the head off of the snake, if they have a commander or anything of the sort, we can get to them. We would not have to fight all of those men likely.
Colonel, are you back on comms?
Theoretically, don't they keep their more important members in the rear?
Theoretically.
We could go around and kick the rear, I guess.
That is, if the said rear isn't enforced by enforcers.
It probably would be, but they'd have all their forces focused on the front, and we've dealt with enforcers before. Granted, you know, obviously it was difficult, but if we're going to have to deal with them regardless, that would probably be the most efficient way to do it.
Indeed. Well, I will leave it to the lieutenants for now, I'm sure.
I got an idea. I mean, it'd be a bit of a stretch, and we'd have to get a lot of intel, but there are ways to fight enforcers without fighting them.
Yes, there's
Use the
always
land against them.
ways. But they have plasma shield generators around their entire fucking bodies, and they have plasma weaponry.
Well, let's say they're in a ditch or a fucking hole they can't crawl out of. I mean, what's the shield gonna do then?
You say that like they don't
Again,
have
we'd have to
such
have
backups.
sufficient intel, but
I see.
His enforcer gear is not really known about much. Well, looks like we are doing a counterattack then.
My internal
We're doing it
clocks are
tonight.
running quite low on power. I will have to retire.
Oh, quickly retire and get
We'll
all
see
the
you later.
pictures you can.
Stay safe.
call me a patriot or a patron? Patron. Oh, thanks. Can I come in? Patron works too if you like that.
Oh, evening. Evening now. Nope, didn't work. Come on, hit evening. Hit the evening button. Granted, shade didn't really change all that much. It's a bit concerning.
Colonel.
Whatever I had to speak with the Colonel about, now I have to wait.
Are you still on the comms discussing?
I'm available.
Okay. Do we have any method of getting more intelligence on this convoy that's coming through? Their
Negative.
patrol, their
We
numbers,
have what we
direction?
have. Connection was cut upon my request. Not gonna let any more data leak that they know we're coming. Or we know that they're coming. Any further traffic would have led to security breach. We have opted for the plan to meet them. Draw their forces away from their oasis. And you, as opposed to the rest of the scout team and stealth squads, will be leading it. We need to make it back to the fob and draw their forces to our position, so that none may harm the civilian populace here. But just in case, we should inform the mayor, which I think we are going to do soon.
Rebellion, listen close.
You will stay.
Please gather yourselves, your things, your items, your
Nothing's changed on
weapons.
that front.
Make sure they are
Anything
ready for
else?
combat. We are leaving in give or take
Sorry, the
35
lieutenant's
minutes.
speaking.
Please be
Of
ready.
course.
I
We
had
are
a
going to be
suggestion,
striking
though.
a counter or forming a counter strike on our enemy. Hopefully to draw them away from the civilian populace.
It's a bold move.
And that would give me time.
So based on
Maybe I
this
can help them build up
current
a
plan,
Yes.
I had a possible theory that maybe we could exercise. It would be a risk, but
Advise.
we're already taking a risk. So theoretically, if we could take out their commanders, this convoy's leadership, if we can identify it, normally I think they keep them in the rear. What if
Excuse me, ma'am.
we were able to draw a flank?
Sorry.
I guess attack them, see if we can eliminate them at all, and then we can pull that force, pull their attention away the way that you're wanting to. We would accomplish both things at the same time and hopefully dismantle their leadership. They would be disjointed, ideally.
A wise suggestion to take out the leadership first. But I have a feeling that Parker Fields can tell you it will be no easy task, as the individual in question we are going up against is a Julius J. Wesley. Captain, no less. Recent promotion. Interesting.
Understood.
He did say when on the ship there is no corner of this planet we can hide on. He will find us. Kept his word, as expected. We should talk to the mayor. I'm going to inform this of Parker. Parker.
Understood.
We should inform the mayor of our decision.
Like I said, enforcer.
Are you going to go do that, or do you want me to do it?
Well, I mean, we either come up with an idea or we don't.
Or we use. Oh, wait, Jenkins, or we use those fucking explosives.
Let's go.
Great idea.
Whatever it takes. Pull me back in.
Ooh.
obliterated.
She hit herself with the door.
Very odd.
Hmm.
Colton?
They went towards the. Oh, no, he's right over there. Oh, he's right over there. Don't know exactly how long ago she joined, but
We should get back inside before we turn into a burden or something.
Yeah. Good night.
I need to go grab my fucking cleaning kit. I have it on me and not leave it here. Oh, fucking things. The way to get on there. Fuck, there really isn't a way. I wanted to go through the fucking water.
Lieutenant Fields, Colonel Myers.
Read you loud and clear. What do you need, Meteor?
I have been analyzing the situation, and I believe I have some advice.
By all means.
Yes. Based on my analysis of the situation, the pros and cons you pushed forward were accurate, but there is also a third option.
A third option?
If we were to communicate with the town guard and work with them by pushing ourselves forward into the canyon and preparing an ambush for the federal soldiers, they would not be expecting this. We would be able to catch them off guard and increase our chances.
Fall back to the oasis if necessary.
Yes.
An interesting suggestion.
That being said,
It's being boxed in that people fear.
And still risky considering if the Federation even get one inkling of where the oasis is, they could come back and fuck it up for everybody.
Exactly.
Agreed. Here's what I suggest. We are currently talking over with the mayor as we speak. The plans may differ based on what we discussed with her, but I will discuss your third option with her to see if she's willing to lend a hand.
Understood. I believe this would be in keeping with your priorities. Staying in good standing with the civilian populace.
Indeed.
Yes, but also getting them killed in the process.
That is all.
Not a bad idea, but risking the civilian populace. Surprised a synthetic like that would take into account such things. now, gonna have to trying to get prone here. Bit of a bitch. Oh boy. Oh no, my left leg.
All right.
Tosha, I need to borrow you a moment.
All right. Give me the cans. They left them here, right?
Jenkins, you're talking on comms.
I could try to perceive them.
To all lieutenants, we are heading back and Jenkins has an idea regarding the entrance.
Understood.
It's as if we're fighting here, when we're actually not. As if we're fucking fighting here. Oh. Did my stream down or something? Oh, should be fine. Alright. Oh.
Lieutenant Fields. A moment of your time, if you would.
I'm in a meeting at the moment, Meteora. Give me 2 seconds.
Ari is currently.
Understood. I will wait.
How can we help you, Mr. Church?
Lou, can I possibly get a perception check to see if I hear any hover trucks in the distance along the canyon?
Give me just a moment.
I do have a +2 to this from my resolve.
I'm too short to make the jump. 1 minute.
figured we'd bring you company. Get a lay of the land ourselves.
Reconnaissance is usually done in pairs of 2s or 1s.
Okay,
So
say
at least
again,
I'll
Mr.
be able to
Church.
set up an
I am
LPO.
at your side.
In case Sarge's intel is bad.
I was seeing if I can get perception check to see if I hear any hover trucks in the distance or hover vehicles.
Any additions to this?
Plus
Might be
2
able to
from
ambush them
resolve.
even further in.
+2 from
If
resolve.
we go up that way.
So that would be 13. So
I think it wraps or goes further in that way.
it's difficult to tell. You hear rumbling of sorts, as if something is on its way. You hear, well, you can only assume something approaching. It's faint, very... Oh god, I just realised. So you hear something. It's difficult to determine. The wind, the length of the canyon, it's very difficult to hear exactly what is approaching you. What you do pick up is that there is something coming. There is something odd. Doesn't quite fit. Sounds
sound
like it could
familiar
be
to
something
anyone?
hover. It sounds like something with hover capabilities. It could be a set of trucks. It could be a convoy. You hear something. It's very, very faint. It's, if I was to say, probably not far from reaching the start of the canyon before arriving here. You would make out that you would more than likely have time if Feds stick to their protocols. You would likely have time to react before they get too far into the canyon, should you wish to venture out to intercept them. They likely will not be here until either early morning or sometime during the night. It's hard to tell. Feds and their forces, you can't determine how large this force is. This is a
Colonel,
13
this is hard. I have an urgent message.
perception.
Yes, but that thing where that was... Oh. God.
Colonel or the lieutenants, I have an urgent message.
I'm here.
The weird thing, it sounded like something could be hovering or it could not be. Is that correct?
I'm at the front of the canyon where we came in at.
Sounds like
I
it
think
could
I
be
hear the
something
convoy. It might be closer than Sarge told us.
I hear it.
You hear the thrumming as if... You hear the thrumming as if there is something...
Keeping an eye out, sir. I'm trying to get it.
It could
That's why we're
just
here.
be the... like trucks, it could be...
I'm here with the stealth squad.
It could be
sir.
anything, really. It's too difficult to tell with the noise of the canyon. The echoes do make it difficult to discern. But you believe something of hover capability is on its way. Likely an advanced scout or something, maybe something that is acting like a pathfinder.
Gotcha.
The main force is yet to arrive.
Thank
It is likely that
May
they
I
will
have a
stop
roll? The
before
lieutenant. Oh, she's muted. Oh, Solus, can I have a
making their
roll?
way
The
here.
lieutenant just told me to shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Where?
What?
Lieutenant told you to shut the fuck up. Okay.
I already radioed in.
It's for me. I was hearing that. That was for me.
I'm sorry. I think. Ow! Ow! I thought it was echoing through the canyon. That's why we heard it.
No, I was getting the roll for that.
I'm sorry.
But I have the specifics about it. You don't. The specifics about it.
I just thought. I just said we heard something. That's it.
You might have heard something, but
My bad.
I know the details.
Should probably go tell them then.
I know. Probably should give them the detail. I'm about to go give them them fucking details.
We'll stay here.
All right, good. Be good lookout dogs for me, please. Thank you.
Don't worry, I have my shield.
I'm not a
His
dog,
armor
I'm
may
a
be fucked,
cat.
but I have I have that shield.
Heart the cat. Has a ring to it. Okay, so fuck. Oh, you look pissed off.
Yeah.
Something happened?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Does it involve the lieutenant?
No, actually. Involves the other lieutenants.
Well, I got some good news and bad news.
What's the bad news?
Well, bad news is they're getting closer to where we started to come in from. Through this canyon.
Yeah,
They
I
should...
heard Hart's report.
Well, here's also a thing. They have hover vehicles and possibly scout hover vehicles moving ahead.
Colonel, be advised,
Pathfinder.
Jenkins is going to be setting up charges at the very front of this canyon where we came in to assist us.
They're going to be here and...
Hey,
Jenkins
we
is
can get up on
passing you
that
know.
bridge.
Yeah, we can.
Ask him.
You sure?
Jenkins, please relay the information to Colonel, so he doesn't have to
We got
panic.
here too.
The group of you, if you've been fighting feds, would know that likely this scout force is merely paving the way forward for the main detachment. They are likely not going to delve any deeper, which will give you time to, well, set up. However, you expect that either an attack will come or a precursory scouting mission will come at night, or in the early morning, when the main force is fully regrouped and recuperated and are ready to move out. You do not feel an immediate danger, however, you do feel something is there. They are definitely on their way.
You want to call it in?
I'm gonna
Go
go
ahead.
call it in.
I already did.
No, I'm gonna call it in more in detail.
Alright, we'll stay here then in case they get closer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck, it hurts to move my shoulders, but...
Lieutenant Fields.
How can I help you, Meteor?
As an observation, Lieutenant Novell has been disconnected from comms for an extended period of time and appears to be missing.
What?
They'll be our own cleaning
longer we
squad.
wait, the less time I'll have to,
Well,
less time I have to set this up. Shall I
Leave it up to what you decide to do in your best
One more
interests,
time for me,
as well as
who?
the others.
Lieutenant Novell.
Oh, Logi? They're currently up in one of the buildings using their drone to
Colonel,
scout out the area.
Survey the area, aka here, right here, right now.
Ah,
they're fine.
understood. Thank you.
No worries. No worries.
Can I make a report, Colonel?
Apparently, Eric Hart heard rumbling from a convoy.
Yes,
This early, I don't think that is the case.
They have a Pathfinder
That can't be
group
right.
moving up through the canyon. They're going to get near the starting entrance where we came in from to enter to the oasis soon. If they follow their protocols, and they usually do, their main force will be arriving here during the night or early morning.
Alex, I need to speak with you.
I understand, Sarina. Thank you for the information and reconnaissance.
Of course.
Work together with Horace.
Horace is
You'll
on
be
fine.
holding point, making sure those charges go off when they're supposed to.
Understood. So we're defending here then?
That is for tomorrow, however. That is everything for the moment. We need time to debate.
Understood.
We're waiting on external forces, or should I say internal forces from the mayor's own guard.
Great. That's fucking great. Alright, so...
The ridgeline scouts, we're moving to the opposite ridgeline. We're gonna get a little bit ahead of the demolition team and just keep an overwatch on them, make sure they're safe.
As a note, 6 and I are ahead. She is informing that there's possibly a fault in this plan. We're checking it out.
Noted.
Great.
Watch your back.
Report, what's happening?
Think they're still investigating, sir.
We are checking a potential security hazard.
Well, I've already set up the demolitions. All 5 charges are set.
Ah, fuck. We're still waiting on the internal forces from the mayor, if they're even gonna help.
Good work,
Personally,
Jenkins.
I don't want them to help.
Right, because we're supposed
Rather they
to
stay out of it so
protect
they don't get
the
hurt.
civilian populace.
Colonel, Meteora, is the rest of the rebellion ready and in a position for the ambush?
We can come up here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a steep climb, but it's possible.
From there. It's not great sight lines.
Okay, note, Fields. 6 has located a way that the feds can get up back here. However, it is thin enough. I don't believe vehicles get up. It would just be personnel, so snipers and the like. We would need to still keep an eye on the ridge
Snipers,
line. I believe the scouting
enforcers.
team can see
Oh,
me from over
shit.
there.
Understood. There's a specific job that I'm going to need some of the scouting team to do when it comes to this assault. Specifically, stealth units, probably like Horst, we're going to use to flank around them and attack them from behind.
I'm pretty sure that's horse.
Yeah, that's horse and 6.
6.
I mean,
Good to know that's where they're gonna come up, though.
if they have jetpack units, they can get up on top
No, I
of the
trust you.
ridgeline here. Or they have fucking climbers. But they're still a ways off, roughly. 8 miles for the Pathfinder units. Again,
Lieutenant
manual.
Fields,
Meteora?
out of the plans that were suggested, have you come to a decision on what will be done?
Your third one, yes.
Oh boy.
Your third
Understood.
option will be the one used. For those of you not aware of the plan, allow me to explain in detail to you now. The plan goes as such. Charges have been set up at the entrance of the oasis, or close to it. Should that convoy come through, we plan to detonate the charges and have them take significant casualty in our first bout, in first engagement with them. If need be, our secondary ambush position, if that position falls, if we are pushed back into the oasis itself, we will man the walls, but we will fight for every single inch of ground. According to Sarge's best estimate, they were seen following in late last night. Meaning, they followed in Lieutenant Longy, somehow, someway, discover the entrance of this location. But fear not. Every single inch, every step back, is one individual, one federal we will take with us. We may be boxed in, but we know this terrain, and they do not. The captain of the guard and the mayor have opened up their supply stocks, at least what is minimal, for medical and ammunition, should you absolutely need to use powder-based weaponry. We plan to hold the position all night, not knowing when they're going to strike. Hopefully, it is at first light. We will
Sir,
take
I have
up
a
position
suggestion.
up top. Yes. Advise.
These entire ridgelines cover both sides of the canyon all the way. We could watch up here the entire night and know exactly when they're coming.
Indeed, I wouldn't advise it as you will be visible during the day, and Federal presence is high when out of the canyon itself. But for a nighttime operation, should you need to use it, yes, I suggest the scouting party take up positions on either side of the ridge. That would be good, overwatching the charges for when they eventually come. We still have time.
Do you want to take?
That is all, Rebellion.
Can
When
I
you are
borrow
ready
you
for
for a
your
moment,
positioning
Lucia?
or unsure of where to go, come to the entrance, the first village outside the oasis itself, and I will tell you what to do. And Parker Fields will delegate you as such.
Oh, the left side over here.
Alright, I'll go and into the other side. Fucking hell. Guess we're doing the third plan after all. Remain good standing with the civilian populace and use their own forces, while also bring attention that there are other people here. And it's a vanguard of all things, which means it's a lot of forces that the Conglomerate are sending out. Which means if they all disappear, they'll be one to make sure why. And probably send a fucking strike craft or two over here doing a flybys. And then see the oasis and the surrounding buildings. How did they get up there though? Probably all the way up there. Yeah. Oh, I need a drink of water. There we go. Wonder how they got up there. Oh, that's not good. Okay, seriously, how the fuck did they get up there? Because I don't see a fucking point where they could get up anywhere. Yeah, we're also in a bowl of all places, so that means it's quite fucked. Oh, it is climbable. Okay, it is climbable. It's completely boxed in. We'll have no way out. And for all we know, they could send in a fucking strike craft behind our lines. And pincer attack us. Or rather, flank us. So we have to fight on the inside and where we're defending at. Just not the fucking best. Wondering how the fuck they got up there. Probably up there. Seriously, how the fuck did they get up there? Like, the fuck? Because I don't see any fucking possible routes for them to get up there. Like at all. There's no way in hell else they got up there. Unless they went that way and they just took a long fucking way around. I think they could have done that. Unless they ran all the way around, which I doubt is possible. That they took such a route. Is that God? That's one of the gods. Seriously, how the fuck did they get over there? Because I'm wondering how. It's big ol' what the fuck? Oh, that leads to the void. Survey of the land around us. Coming in from that way. Means we have a perfect position right here as they start to come in. That means soon those fucking Pathfinder units will be heading on in. Slowly but surely, but
As the light slowly fades, as you're scanning the perimeter, you can see telltale signs of movement. It does appear that there was a squad here at one point, not too long ago. They have since pulled back, however, with a 6, you cannot determine their number. It's prints in the sand that mix together. Numerous, as if folding back on themselves, going to and fro. It's unclear as to whether
Those
or
of
not
y'all
this
that are
was a
ahead in the
group of
canyon, just so y'all know,
one,
you got civilians
two,
coming up on your rear.
or many more.
Alright. Can I use my resolve point?
What would you like to do with it, may I ask?
Seems they're doing a patrol of their own, I guess.
Resolve to
Jenkins,
see
I'm coming back to where you said
when
the
next
parcels,
time
we
this
need to replace
happens, I
them.
can get a better number of how many squads by
We got
footprints.
a new position.
We'll say that we'll put your resolve towards a...
Jenkins
you
will
mean
brief
you
you
got
in a
a new-
moment.
One more.
The fuck you
One
mean a new
moment, I can't
position?
hear.
Nobody should be touching my charges but me.
So, what we'll do is we'll put that resolve point so that you're taking watch, you're on alert,
Mhm.
more so than before. I don't know who that is down there. What the fuck?
I believe it's Taz and 6.
Well, they just ruined everything, so any chance you had of determining how many there were, gone up in smoke. So, we'll say for the moment, for your resolve point, I'm trying to remember how this works. Is it resolve point per day?
Yeah, per session, and it's a 10 or above.
We'll say this gives you the opportunity to react in advance next episode, because we'll be basically going from we'll be starting at night for the next episode. You'll be up throughout the night, so we'll give you a bonus to that, a reaction or something perhaps when you see something moving.
Alrighty.
I'll let the DMs know.
Alright, thank you. This is Sarina. I would like to report in. It would seem that there was a Pathfinder squad at the entrance of the canyon not too long ago. Can't determine the number, but they are long gone. Climbable. Good old watch duty. Sit on my cord for a second. Might as well get off my fucking feet.
As the light starts to leave the peaks above the oasis, everyone goes about making their preparations for what is to come. The ambush, long awaited, for these Federal vanguard. This is now soft end. Should you choose to trickle out at this point, you may do so. Preparations are in order, and the ambush will be ready at daybreak.
We went for 4 hours roughly, yeah. Oh. Note 2. We gotta have a normal fucking day. This fucking plan. Not fucking once. We gotta deal with fucking Sand Reaper fucking things, corpse infestors and the like. And then we have to deal with other fucking bullshit. Lieutenant Lodgy getting fucking followed by a vanguard of all fucking things. You would think someone like her would have fucking smarts enough to notice a vanguard following her. At least Sarge was able to get to us briefly to alert us. Otherwise, we've been caught with our heads up our asses and completely slaughtered.
Horace, where's your location?
Walking out of the canyon. Where do you want me to be?
I'm at the Oasis proper. Door.
I'll be there soon.
Reach it. There. Much better. Hmm. Oh, that was wrong about her disposition about fucking everything. She's not in the greatest of moods. No, she's gonna be hiding it. Fucking... Especially the Conglomerate Vanguard. And Parker Fields being the fucking dimwit he is. Walked right over the whole track so I couldn't get a fucking good read. Swear. Gives off conflicting orders and then bitches about when people don't follow them. Reason why people sometimes salute the rank and not the person. These fucking people at times. And of course they have 6 following them around everywhere they go. Hello, sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Love that fucking issue, ba ba. Love me that issue, ba ba ba. Ba ba. You know what? Sarina's gonna be here all night anyways. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna be calling it adieu now. So I shall see you all Tuesday for FT. And maybe tomorrow for Swole Tour, probably. Who knows? Bye bye.